So I had an idea in my head that Mono-Red Phoenix might be good because I think Mono-Red Phoenix is actually good versus Is It Phoenix is one thing because it's faster and has a lot more finishing power. The other thing is it's very consistent, I think, being a monocolor deck. What's up, Duckmy? You're here so often that I feel like I should give you a sword. It does. I think I'm supposed to mulligan this. This is keep? You think it's keep? Alright. If I'm going to keep, do I looting on one? I don't think I'm looting on one, but obviously it's like kind of awkward. Mostly because I don't actually have anything I want to discard. If I draw a land in an instant, I can jam turn 2 Reveler. Alright, I guess we'll try it for science. I'm not convinced this is actually correct for what it's worth, but we'll try it. Which means I have to cast this on one. Alright, so I guess I discard. The problem is these might be really good or they might be trash. This is kind of why I didn't want to do this. But we've committed to this line now. So the question is, what do we discard? I guess probably I should discard Manamorphose and Gutshot. It strikes me as unlikely that I need both Manamorphoses. Yeah, what's up? What's up, everyone, on this Monday? Bloodstained Mire. So what do you think? Rakdos Burn? Okay, probably not Rakdos Burn. Maxing in, relaxing. Yo, Coleto 3? Colegetto 3, thanks for the follow. There goes my Reveler. This is sad. Alright. Come on, something good. Alright, I guess that plays. That's actually not terrible. I'm just gonna deploy both of my creatures. And just... I don't know, just try to deal them a bunch of damage next turn. Like, this is actually showing 6, 9 currently next turn. They could be Jund. Guess this looks like Jund now. Oh, it's Shadow Zoo, I guess? This is the Shadow Zoo deck, right? This strikes me as like an okay matchup, actually. We have a bunch of bolts. Alright. I should probably go see what's in this deck real quick. So, do we think they have a shadow in hand? I guess we lead with this anyways. I'm gonna flashback looting. Alright. Put them to 8. Note, I'm showing 5 here. I guess Become Immense Battle Rage would be lethal, so I should have actually considered that. Okay, well that's not Become Immense Battle Rage, so that's good. Alright, so a bolt or a forked bolt is lethal. So I get through for 3, so they die. Nice. Got him. Turn 4 kill. Through a Thoughtseize. I guess the Thoughtseize helped us kill them. What's up, Orm67? And P-Sams? We used all of our resources and they died. Is this EDH? No. Why? That doesn't even make any sense. Alright. I really need to know what's in this person's deck, because I'm not familiar with this list offhand, so I'm going to go check real quick. It's the Shadow Zoo deck from a while ago. What the hell was it? There's so many decks on this page. Rainbow Shadow Zoo. That's probably it, right? Though this deck did not have Mishra's Bauble. So I'm not actually sure what's going on. Does anyone have a list for this deck? I kind of feel like Hazoret's actually good. Gutshot does not actually seem great. Yeah, Haz is very good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like I should side out 1 Gutshot for 1 Hazoret and call it quits. I think Blood Moon is not good enough because the earliest you can play it versus him is turn 3 and the game's already decided by then. Shrine is like sort of defensible, but I don't think it's good enough. They could be good, but the mana curve is like kind of wonky. I'm just going to leave it as it is, I think. Yeah, it is Zoicide, but I'm just wondering what the exact list looks like. I didn't get a lot of information from that except they have Swiftspears and Tarmogoyf, and the list I found does not have those cards. Maybe it's Bluish Shadow. Oh, I guess it could be this list. This is a keep, by the way, I think. Guess it could be this list. I don't know what y'all think. The fact that they have to deal with themselves a bunch of damage versus me is kind of nice. Cookie Kid 00. Yeah, it could be that one. They're all like kind of close. Overgrown Tomb probably means they have a Tarmogoyf or a Nacatl. Okay. I mean, like, I guess you get one of my lootings. So one nice thing is, I think Soul-Scar Mage is actually quite good versus them. Orm67. You can link the sweet screenshot you had. That was an absurd screenshot, in my opinion. Do I just get in the guaranteed one? Nah, play Soul-Scar Mage. I think the Mage is too important to not play it this turn. Okay. Ooh. I think I am going to cast the Looting instead of playing the third prowess creature this turn, mostly because a gut shot would be very good here. Alright, no sale. I'm going to discard Soul-Scar Mage and a Reveler. Don't think we need the second Reveler, but I think having the first one will be good. Alright, I guess I got God. If I had a gut shot right there, it would have been really, really good, but that's okay. Alright, so I have 2 in graveyard. I guess now I should actually lead with Swiftspear and then Manamorphose. Sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, whatever. They might have a shadow, but I think I think I'm just priced into letting them cast it. Okay. That's absolutely fine. I'm going to lead with Manamorphose again. Make red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I play the Forked Bolt, it's even. So I'm supposed to play it. Yeah, I can do it all. Draw 3. Attack for 6. Not the best showing for our opponent, I think. Because now they're like basically dead. So they kept one lander, Duress, Bauble, Mutagenic Growth, Nicatl. Is that a keep in that deck? I don't know. But anyway, we drew above average, they drew below average, so it was great. Great all around. Ooh, another match. Playing against Santana, 8749. I assume this is actually a keep, but it's kind of awkward. Thank you, little box. Oh no, bogles? No! This is one of the sacrifices. This matchup is probably worse. I'm not sure. I just copied a list that 5-0'd Freed Mania. I'm going to cast the Lava Spike there almost every time. Don't let them draw a Daybreak. Well, I'm not sure I have a choice for Endo. I believe I have no agency in this matter. Is that fair? Red, red. That's true. If I concede, they cannot draw it. That is true. Wonder if I'm supposed to have Forked Bolt plus Light of the Stage. We do not. I think this is... When you play this deck, you just are willing to concede to this. If they have a Coronet, that's fine. There's so few bogles that I think it's worth just conceding. Here I'm debating if I'm supposed to cast a Forked Bolt this turn. I don't think I am. I think next turn it's better to cast Forked Bolt, light up the stage, and then see what I hit. I'm going to bite it to Coronet, but that's fine. Like, I mean, it's not fine, but it is what's going to happen. Okay, nice. They didn't have it. Yay, that makes me happy. So that means their hand is probably like Spirit Dancer. Or that. And that. Okay, so they do not have another aura. So I'm not going to concede when I'm not actually dead. So that's off the table. The question is, what do I do? I think I'm going to lead off by gut-shotting them. And then play light up the stage. That's not really what I want. That's not really what I want. I guess I'm gonna actually cast light up the stage and see what I hit. Okay, so I can looting. This is actually like reasonably good. So I can attack for 8, but kind of want a blocker for the Glade Cover Scout. So maybe I just attack for 5 and block here. See, they're showing 5, 6, potentially 7, 8. So if they play an aura here, it's not great, Bob. Not great. The question is, what do I attack with? I think I need to attack with one of my creatures, and it probably should be Soul-Scar Mage, and just hope they brick off on another draw. This one I can basically get it back next turn, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I think we're dead to any enchantment. Actually, we're not, right? Depends on what it is. So if I block here, I'm going to get it back anyway, so I might as well block. Right. Like, it's just going to come back next turn, so I think the block is free, essentially. A fetch land's actually good for them, which is kind of annoying, because a fetch land implies Dryad Arbor. I don't have an instant way of killing it right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this costs red, red. So that might be good enough. It's going to make it harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I go to a dome. This is annoying. If they didn't have another blocker, we would have lethal, but... So what does that mean I should do? Probably means I should Fork both the Spirit Dancer. Maybe I can fork both them and cast light up the stage first. Actually, that's probably correct. You need help with the deck. Okay, I mean... Not great. Is that a safe link? It appears to be Emeria control. Guess I can fork both that. And then attack with both and see if they block. If they don't block, or I could just attack with that and play Soul-Scar Mage and chump again. Interesting. Squee SW3, that's a very complicated question. If you have a list of cards that you want to ask me about, I'd be willing to comment on that. It's sort of hard to parse what should or should not be in it. Should I attack with this as well? If I attack with that and they don't block, I can bolt for the win, but I think they're very likely to block. What's my plan for next turn otherwise? I guess I still have a Reveler, so I think I should only attack with this. I think I'm so likely to be able to rebuy the Phoenix again that I think this is fine. Wait, they didn't have Path last turn. What's the chance they have Path this turn? Damn. Guess I should have played around it. Yeah, that would have been an easy win. I should have just blocked both. Ari had travel woes today. I posted that. I'm going to side in Blood Moon. It's one of our best ways to steal a win versus bogles. So the thing is, I actually don't think bogles is a heavy favorite versus Izzet Phoenix because of how good Thing in the Ice is. So just keep that in mind. Also, we misplayed that game. Or I misplayed that game. I should have just double blocked that turn. Oh well. Then I'm going to side in Hazoret for that reason. To get around Leyline. And I guess... Yeah, but it's easier for the Izzet Phoenix deck to find Thing in the Ice than it is for bogles to find Path to Exile, in my opinion, because of all of the cantrips. I think I'm going to put this in. I'm going to leave in one gut shot. You could make a case for the Shrine, but it's pretty bad versus Leyline, and it costs a lot of mana, so I'm going to just have a gut shot in my deck instead. I should have just double blocked. That was bad. Guess unhappily keep and hope I don't get leylined. If they don't have leyline, this hand's actually pretty good. If they do, it's pretty bad, but what are you gonna do about it? You are fire chickens. What does that mean? Oh, Phoenix is a fire chicken. You went 10, 4, and 1. It's true, I don't understand the memes. It's pretty good. Well, the points technically don't expire yet. I think that's like, it's been propagated to absurdity by this point. That's not the right word, but no attacks, eh? That does not bode well for me, in my opinion. Just gonna cast it. Alright. If they have Coronet, it's basically over. Yep, I remember that DT lurch. Come on, no Coronet, no Coronet, no Coronet, no Coronet, no Coronet, no Coronet. I do not see it, how I would ever beat a Coronet here. Like, ever here. It just seems so impossible. Well, so the points last until June 20th or whatever. So if you technically get silver or gold or whatever before then, you still have a bunch of invites. I'm just going to point that out. So your point stands after that happens, but before that happens, I don't think that's really valid. Pact of the Titan in this deck. It does not seem very good. Alright. Things you're not allowed to put in to Modern include Oath of Druids, because, I don't know if you know this, Forbidden Orchard, Oath, Gristlebrand is basically super unfun. Curse Scroll's fine. Not sure about Tangawar. Don't think you're allowed to put Mind Twist in. Oathing into Gristlebrand is a very different type of miserable, in my opinion. Alright, what was I gonna do? I think Burning Wish is safe. Yeah, P-Sams hates Modern probably more than most of the people here. And frankly, I can't really blame him. I mean, it's a good question. Why is Mind Twist still Abandoned Legacy? I don't really know. Is that lethal? Let's see, I gut shot there. Bolt them. They go to 7. Sub Sham Ethan. I think I'm going to discard the 2 lands. going to pillar them and gutshot the Dried Arbor. See if my creature connects. Damn. Oh well. I think it was worth going for. 7, 5, 6, 7. No, it still dies. That was obviously a risk, but I don't think it improves for me because every turn they have to draw Daybreak Coronet, it gets worse for me, I think. Obviously, they didn't have it last turn, but I mean, we could still, like... I don't know what you want me to do about your deck. Like, you're just spamming a deck list, and I'm in the middle of a match. If anyone else wants to give comment on that deck list, I guess they're free to do so. I guess I'll attack and force the chump. Do I want to play this land? If I draw another looting, probably not. So if I block here, I still take 4. Guess the only hope is they don't block this one too. Alright, I died. Punted game 1 was sad. Game 2, I don't really think I had a shot, unfortunately. Phoenix is a good Magic card, yes. So I am a map hacker. You should try to build the mana base yourself before asking for help, in my opinion. This hand's actually really good, I think. These prowess creatures are just incredible, I think. Playing ball with themselves, probably Grixis Shadow then. Interesting. So the first thing that's really wrong with your deck / formatting of the deck is that is unreadable. If you want a serious answer. If you're not interested in a serious answer, then I don't know what to tell you. Took light up a stage. Alright, fair enough. Well, Box was not referring to you, Zack Attack Fire. Have you been reading the chat? Just give me a few minutes and I'll switch it up, Aaron. There might be some back hurting sitting in a bit. No, I don't know what you want me to say. Look, I told you, the way you have that organized, that deck list is unreadable. It's actually unreadable. You should sort it into lands versus spells versus creatures. No, we're not. Really? They do, Tangrams? Where's my money? Where's my money? That was an awfully lame attempt at trolling. I guess that means I hit the big time if trolls just show up. Must have more than 100 viewers to ride. Pretty sad, P-Sams. Pretty sad. Ooh, a second Grimag Angler. Alright. Okay, I guess it's time to do things now. Maybe I can grow my things bigger than their anglers. That would be nice. There is a game going on, yes. Right. I think I actually am going to Forked Bolt an Angler. I haven't been to New Hampshire in a long time. If I bolt the other one, I can just attack with all my creatures, which is kind of nice. The fact that I have 2 Soul-Scar Mages actually makes this safe. So here you're seeing the power of Soul-Scar Mage. I get to manage the creature sizing so I can attack with all my creatures, which is pretty phenomenal. Alphabetical order deck quiz should be the new standard. That sounds horrendous, to be quite frank. This looks like a dismember. Alright, yeah, you got a dismember. It's fine. I'll kill your 3/3 Angler. Alright, so they have 1 card. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, they conceded? Why would they concede? They don't even know about this. Like, I could just have, like, a land in hand. I guess I can't really have a land in hand, but that seemed premature to me. Alright, I'm going to side out 1 gut shot for 1 Hazoret and call it quits. I doubt they're ghosting. I don't like Blood Moon on the draw, really. This is probably a keep. I think we're gonna just bottom that. Did they actually Thoughtseize us? Hill areas? I didn't think that actually happened. Shrug. I'm gonna cast my spells. What's up, shop, shop, shop? They're not pizza boxes. They're boxes full of cards, but it's an understandable mistake to make. I have so many cards. I'm just gonna lava spike them and try to return the Phoenix. If they have surgical, that's fine. Ooh, no surgical. Might be a push. That's okay. We have plenty of gasoline in our hand. Plenty. I like this island. I don't really like this swamp. Although I like the snow-covered island better that's like associated with this. Two shadows? Probably one shadow. Oh, this looks like Gurmag. Okay. Yeah, there's one Hazoret in the sideboard. You can check it out with the Cardboard Live extension. Wish I had kept that land now, but... these are Ice Age. These are from like the Cold Snap pre-cons, I think. No, I think this deck is good. Just gonna play that Sego. We'll see what they do. All right, I'll take 9. What's up, Fine Gersh? How you doing? I would actually be okay with Ringleader, I think. Is it all of the modes? It is all of the modes. So I could bolt them to save my Swiftspear, which I think is probably correct. Oh, we can bolt their shadow. You're right. That's actually probably better. If they have stubborn now, that's fine. Yeah. No, this obviously makes sense. All right. So they take our light up the stage, which is fine. Well, it's not fine, but it is what's going to happen. Oh, that's not good. Well, if I attack, this becomes a 3/3, so I'm basically not allowed to attack. I think I need to draw Looting into Gut Shot next turn. And this turn I have to chump here. Goblins without Port and Wasteland is drastically different. I agree with that. So close. I basically lost because I discarded the land. Maybe I was supposed to discard the Hazoret. I don't know. That might have been a mistake. Yes, Goblins and Legacy is not a modern deck. That is very accurate. I'm going to side this in and side out another gut shot, I think. Maybe I should have Shrine in on the play, actually. What do y'all think? Shrine for another gut shot? I don't think Innocent Blood would be fine. Shop. I think all of the shadow decks are Grixis or 4 colors. I'm going to try the Shrine. Maybe that's crazy. Maybe I'm supposed to just have Gut Shot over Shrine. So here are the cards that I think Goblins would need to become a great deck in Modern. I think Gem Palm Incinerator, Goblin Ringleader, Goblin Matron would be a good start. Yeah, of course it would. Like, I think Lackey is too good. Like, I don't think you're allowed to have Lackey in the format. I think that's just not allowed, frankly speaking. Ringleader puts shame to lead the Stampede is the card you should compare it to. Hope they don't have push. Damn. Okay, well. Just Gutshot Lackey, lol. I don't think you want to actually put the pressure on your opponent to have Gutshot for your Lackey. Yes, well, with Goblin Warchief it is, I think. Warchief was one of the major reasons I think it's much better. I'm gonna do this first. Yeah. I think you're not allowed to print Lackey because it's just like the best ritual ever, really. 1, 2, 3. Glimpse is not legal. 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I supposed to play Soul-Scar Mage or am I supposed to just double nugs? We're trying to talk about what would happen if you put these cards into Modern, I think. Winstigator is so much worse than Lackey, in my opinion. In case, I think I am going to play the Soul-Scar Mage and just give up on the Forked Bolt. Okay. Is this card even good in Shadow? One, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm just gonna Lava Spike that. Then if I draw a land, I can just play Hazoret. The reason to spike that is it preserves both of my threats, I think. Really do hope to draw a land, actually. Huh. So, okay. I guess we're gonna have Reveler versus Shadow now. Eric Peacock, thank you for the follow. I do not think you're allowed to put Wasteland into this format. Oh my gosh, that's actually good here somehow. What the hell? That's really annoying. 1, 2, 3. I'm so dead now. That's just like randomly good. Sigh. Maybe they'll leave themselves dead to Phoenix somehow. Well, they're not going to do that now, I think. What's up, Tristal MTG? 1, 2. Alright, guess I'm saying go. This sucks. I'm so dead. Alright. Hope I draw looting. Alright, I guess this is my line. Block. And hope to draw something good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that costs 8. That was sad. I feel like I could have done something differently there. Looks like a keep. I feel like on one, we easily win that game. Probably. Alright. If we cannot beat Tron with this deck, I don't even know what I should be doing then. Next turn I could probably hit for a bunch depending on what I draw. If a land would actually be really good. I'm gonna lead with looting because a land would be really good. And there we go. I think I'm gonna just discard the Soul-Scar Mage. The question is, what do I play this turn? Do I bolt Gutshot? Or do I just play Swiftspear? Yo, Tristan Davenport, thanks. What am I supposed to do? Swiftspear or put the Phoenix in? If I put the Phoenix in, that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't think it's actually that clear because I think the Swiftspear makes up the damage I lose from the Phoenix next turn. But maybe I'm supposed to just make it, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 would be 12 with the Phoenix. That actually seems better because then I have a very good chance of just burning them out even through like a Worm Coil. White Knight. Isn't White Knight already in Modern? Yeah, I predict it'll be a letdown for all of y'all that are dreaming big. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'll exile Soul-Scar Mage. Currently showing lethal, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Blue-Red Phoenix can definitely beat Tron. It depends on how your deck is exactly configured, but yeah, isn't like White Knight in a core set? I think actual counterspell would be fair to print. That is what I actually think. I also think if Blue-Red Phoenix sides in like 2 to 3 Alpine Moon, not Blood Moon, it's actually favored too because your clock is fast enough that you don't care about your shenanigans. This strikes me as not very good. This is fine. This is not like actually as good as I'd want it to be, but I still think it's good enough that you're supposed to have it in. I guess I'll leave in 1 Reveler. But we're sort of pre-boarded with all of our burn spells. Keep. This hand Goldfish is on about turn 4, I think. It doesn't look like it, but I think it is like actually about a turn 4 kill. Well, not if I draw another land, but I don't really like siding in stuff for Worm Coil. For what it's worth. So I have drawn a lot of lands, which was a slight risk. I am going to cast this light up the stage this turn, though. Hope it hits 2 bolts. If it's just like 2 more lands, I wasn't going to win anyways. Well, time to hope they have Karn instead of Wormcoil. Rats. Rats. Sucks. Alright, probably dead this game. How about that, indeed. I think that already exists. Ferrando, you might be right. You may in fact be right. The real question is, do you believe me that we were going to have a turn 4 kill if our opponent didn't have Wormcoil? Obviously they had it, but... Shattering Blow would be nice. I agree, Tangrams. I don't think Abrade will solve enough problems this game, even if I had it. Like, I Abrade that, then they have 2 worms, then what do I do? I think Factor Fiction is fine to print. I don't believe slow, grindy blue cards are the way the format gets broken. I'd be happy to be proven wrong about that, but I don't believe that is the case. How come my opponent has Tron? Because they always have Tron, because that's what their deck does. Yeah, I just want to kill them. I think basically you just have to hope they don't have a turn 3 Wormcoil. I think if they had like a Karn that turn, I would still be fine. Yeah, and then people will put Foff into their decks, and it won't be good versus anything except for their blue decks. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Foff is actually probably worse than Mystical Teachings and Gifts Ungiven in Modern. What the heck? Okay. Apparently that happened. I hope I'm not completely out. Mind's Desire would decidedly not be fine, I think. I think if you put Desire into Modern, like, things get really, really broken. Alright. Oblivion Stone, they have 4 mana. Huh. We could hypothetically looting... Well, we could draw another land, but I was going to say, if we drew looting, I think there would be a situation where you could... Well, so there's this card called Sins of the Past. I don't know if you know what it does. If you desire into a Sins of the Past, your opponent dies. Or if you desire into another desire, your opponent probably dies as well. But it looks like I'm dead here. What can I do? I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. So a looting could have been lethal, actually. Even through the Worm Coil. Right? But instead, I'm dead now. That had to be a looting for me to have a shot, I think. Draw, draw. Okay, well, that is a lot of mountains. Leovold and Modern would be cool. I'm not sure about that either. Oh, I don't know. I'll let it sit. I don't actually know if that would be okay or not. It seems like, this is fine. I mean, it doesn't. Foul and Modern. Not sure about that one. I wonder what Foul would actually do to Modern. So we have a bunch of damage. Weren't you pro this deck forever, Weinberg? I seem to remember that. Brainstorm Modern, never. Yeah, that's probably not allowed. We're gonna have to draw something good. Ooh, that's fine. You fished it more. All right. So note, we cannot get Oblivion Stoned or Wormcoiled next turn, so I think these two creatures are going to be lethal next turn. I'm not doing that tonight, probably. Ferrando. Right. So my opponent has turn 4 Tron, but I don't think that's going to be good enough because I'm showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It appears to be lethal just on board. Alright, got him on turn 4 on the play. Wonder if my opponent was supposed to mulligan their hand. Probably, right? It was mine, map, at least. And they didn't have another Tron piece, because they would have just played that instead of the second mine. Yeah, that's probably a mulligan, especially on the draw. But, you know, like, things can happen. I guess if they drew a Tron piece on turn 1 or 2, then their hand becomes phenomenal. So they're on like an 8-outer to have turn 3 Tron. That's what, like 8 over 53? Maybe it's a keep. I don't know. It's close. 100% Moldan 7. See, that's what I was thinking. Yes, fast spawn would be good in Amulet. Berserk would be good in Infect. Like, very good. Yeah, you're probably right, Kaimalion and Tangrams. Yeah, exploration would be nice in Amulet. Is Carpedation good in Tron? What do you think, Worm? What do you think? Yeah, this hand's freaking great. It's like humans or spirits. It's hard to tell. It's more likely to be humans, I think. In case I'm going to lead on looting. In case if I hit like gut shot or something, then I can just like produce a Phoenix. That was less than ideal. Not going to cast the bolt, obviously. Oh shoot! I forgot to... no. I was supposed to discard the Phoenix, probably. Yeah, that was a mistake. Island, huh? Still feels like... Okay, I guess the spirits. Yeah, I didn't loot Phoenix. I mean, streaming's hard, friend. Guess I'll just attack them. Well, I guess I could bolt their spirit. Gonna kill that too. Wish I had looted this into my graveyard last turn, but that's okay. Going to attack for 3, then play light up the stage. I could just hardcast the Phoenix next turn. That might actually happen, depending on what we hit here. Alright, Soul-Scar Mage Lava Spike, that's okay. One cute interaction is that Soul-Scar Mage gets around Selfless Spirit no matter what. They called Cabal Therapist a top 10 card in the set, so none of the good cards are getting in. That what? I don't even understand what that means. Guess I just attack and see what happens. Yo, Star Dragon Leon, thanks for the follow. So, if they block and Vile win, if they activate Vile, I guess that's not that bad for me. Alright, now I'll do this. Because there was basically a chance I wanted to bolt a Lord instead. But now I can do this pretty safely. It's about to run out anyways, so I have to do it now. We'll see it go. So this looks like blue-white spirits. I don't really understand the appeal of blue-white spirits over Bant. I think Bant is just a much better deck. That's pretty alright. If they color it, that's fine. I think I'm just going to attack them with all. See what they do. It's a good question, Minya friend. Great question. I don't know how to answer that, frankly speaking. Alright. It's fine. They can block. Then I can bolt. That's interesting. What does that mean? I guess it just means I'm going to go upstairs instead, because all of their stuff is about to die. So even if they color this, what's going to happen is there's going to be a chain reaction of the captain dying. Then the wanderer will also die, because it'll be a 2/2 with 2 damage marked on it. Oh. I really did not see that coming. Okay, good beats. I guess that means they probably have Lingering Souls in their deck. And what were you playing, Aurum? Definitely did not see that push coming. Alright, I'm gonna cast this and attack them with it. If they want to trade Drotskull for my Phoenix, I'm absolutely fine with that. If they want to go to 1 versus a deck with Gutshot, I'm also fine with that. Tet. Oh man, we're bringing the legacy memes into here. I actually think that deck is reasonable, but... Alright. Oh, it looks like I've died. 4, 3, 3, 3. That's exactly 13. Well played, opponent. Well played. Alright, that sucked. Maybe they won't attack. Alright, they attacked. Modern Tet sucks. Looks like we want a Rending Volley. Probably a Power Flame. Probably an Abrade. Feels like these Revelers are not great. feel like I'm going to take out 2 Revelers and something else. Maybe Pillar's not all that exciting, now that I think about it. I'm actually not going to have Pillar in, because this is a sorcery. It's just so hard to navigate around all of their instants. One thing that I think is likely to happen, which is going to suck, is if they have Lingering Souls, it just seems so good versus deck. But whatever. We'll just have to let it be. And it shall be Lingering Souls. Opponent, just submit, please. I don't know. Medvedev had a Pillar Flame in their sideboard. That's the list I copied that 5-0'd. I didn't change a single card, but maybe I'm just worse at playing this deck than they are. You never know. You really just never know. Yes, I would like to play first. I believe I would like to keep this hand. I'm gonna play Soul-Scar first. Soul-Scar is really, really, really good versus Selfless Spirit for what it's worth. I suppose that is possible, Telperio. Seems rather unlikely. So the question is, do I want to Gutshot, then cast Light Up the Stage looking for lands? I probably do. So I'm going to do that. Which is kind of awkward, but I think it's correct. I think my creature is almost a lock to die, but that's okay. That's not good. Okay, well... Who could have guessed that Basic Swamp implied Fatal Push? Really hope I have a land next turn. Really hoping for this mountain. If I don't have the mountain, I'm pretty dead, I think. Ooh, favorable wins. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see that one coming. Alright, so we get to use all of our cards at least, which is a thing. Did not see the favorable winds coming. I feel like this means Lingering Souls is going to happen next turn, but whatever. Did it actually get a lot more favorable? Like, I'm actually skeptical that it got better for me. I guess next turn I can go Manamorphose, Spike, Light Up the Stage. Hey, look at that! That's a 2/4! How do I ever beat that? I'm slightly joking, for what it's worth. Alright, well, I'll have a Spike you. I'm gonna play Light Up the Stage. Lava Spike you. Another Fatal Push? I guess it could be a path. Alright, hope I don't flood out and die. I can wait to cast this. I still have one more turn on this, right? I just played out of the stage of this turn. I think I did. Alright. This is depressing. I feel like I'm gonna lose again. That's not good. Alright. Guess I'm gonna cast Lava Dart. I'm gonna sandbag both the lands because if I draw looting, I want to loot both of these away. Yeah, I've just been losing a bunch tonight with this deck. I feel like I should still try it one more time. Looks like I've died. Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time. This might be foolish, bang head against desk. Maybe I'm just stubborn, but I still believe in the deck. I still believe in the deck. Insert head to desk. Oh, that hurts. Why did I do that? Ow. Why did I bang my head against the desk? Head meet desk indeed. Yeah, how in the pantheon of decks that have basic mountain in Modern, how good do you think this one is? Top 5? Probably top 5. Number 1 is Mardu. Alright, I mean... I can always switch to another deck after this, for what it's worth. Okay, what does this mean? Probably means I'm going to cast Lava Spike on my opponent and expect one of my creatures to get pathed. Who could have seen that coming? Certainly not me. I do die really fast. That is true. Oh, a Jeskai control deck? Alright. Didn't come here not to cast my spells. Not great, Bob. Not great. Alright, well, at least I can cast Bedlam Reveler next turn, I guess. Like... Can I play it through a logic knot? Well, I guess I can cast looting first. And I should. Phil, you missed the part where I just banged my head against the desk. You really missed that part, didn't you? All right. You literally heard the sound of me bang my head against the desk. If someone wants to try to find it again, sure. All right. Okay, interesting. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I guess it is what it is. It's not really fine, but it definitely is something. This is an intervention. Thanks. Thanks, Phil. Thank you so much. Ooh, well, maybe we can do a bunch of stuff. Currently, the plan is to forked bolt 2 of those tokens. All right, we're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. This is the most doing it I've seen in my life. Good shot at token. Paying life, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. We're doing something all right. You've said so all night. I'm sure you have. Attack for 12 on turn 5. Thanks for the lands, friend. We tapped all 7 mountains that turn. All 7. Ooh, bonus round would have been great. Shop. I don't think so. That deck is too galaxy brain for me. It's too big brain. Alright, I expect to be cryptic tier, so I'm going to just try to combat. Alright, or not. That's fine. My brain is too small. Why would you tap like that? So you have to fetch mountain? Look, if they have settle, I ain't even mad about that. I guess path also makes sense. Alright. I'll get another mountain. I'll never run out for path. Never! I do have a score to settle. Alright. I'm still going to cast this now. I don't think the prowess triggers matter that much. Whereas they're like low on mana. Alright. I'm going to see if they've been defeated by my stuff. It has that look about it. All right. We got it. Or something. I'm gonna side in Blood Moon versus this jerk. His gut shots do not seem very good again. Do I want Hazoret or not? Probably. Probably do want Hazoret. What's the card that turned my foot into monogas? Was it Faithless Looting? Yeah, Faithless something. Seems pretty good. I agree with you. Hazard yet. Alright. Just a quick reminder. A, I have a Discord. B, you can use your Twitch Prime. C, thank you to Mana Traders and Cardboard Alive for sponsoring the stream. Hashtag sponsored. Ooh, I will keep this hand. Might get bolted, but that's okay. How about an A? I'm going to attack first, because they might try to Helix. Alright. Guess I'll bolt them and cast light up the stage. What's up, Tannen? How you doing, friend? Wait, I didn't mod you? I modded you. Alright, we've remedied that situation, friend. No Miss 85, thanks for the follow. Alright, Tannen. I watched your match versus Rossum. That was kind of sad, but also, you know. What do I want to discard? Probably this Phoenix. Yes, you did. I'm glad you know where you punted. I didn't want to bring it up. I guess I sort of indirectly brought it up, which I'm sorry for, but... Yeah, if you hadn't traded that token, I don't think Rossum could have won, is basically it. I'm going to discard the Soul-Scar Mage and just try to bolt them a bunch of times. I think that's a reasonable plan. Ooh, they're at 6. All right. All right, try to attack you. Yeah, I know. I know you know. And you know, sometimes like you're tired or whatever, and you know, stuff happens. All right, we won a match. Woo! Mono bolts. Yeah, Shop is a nice Canadian fellow. Yo, white faces! Thanks for the resub, friend. What should I open a chest for you? Oh yeah, that sounds great. Also, Chubby Rain, yo, thanks for the resub too. Open all. Well, that's not gonna happen, but I will open a chest for both of y'all after this match. This hand is good. That's all I'm gonna say. Overgrown Tomb, eh? Ooh, that was good too. HT30, thanks for the follow. So much stuff is happening. Love all y'all. I actually think I'm going to open up, or cast light up the stage post-combat. I'm not going to open all of them, Tannen. I have a bunch, and I'm still hoping that chess prices recover at some point. Which might be optimistic, you know. Man, look at this Thoughtcast. Love me a Thoughtcast. Too bad Thoughtcast sucks in Affinity. Two ticks right now. Is there any hope they get to like 2.1? Do not badmouth Thoughtcast. Okay. Guess I'll lead with looting. Would Light Up the Stage be good in Infinity? I think it's significantly worse than Experimental Frenzy. It's Pomad Courier. I've seen lists for that. It does not strike me as great. Oh, lead with Manamorphose? Yeah, you're right. That actually makes more sense. Because I've hit land. It's good. My record is 10. Maybe I just Soul-Scar Mage and spike them. He said drawn or cast. White faces. Dumbmore25, thanks for the follow. Alright. I think I'm going to play Soul-Scar Mage and Lava Spike. I expect one of my creatures to die. Just ending your nonsense. Yes! Oh, wait. Remove auto yields. Remove auto yields. I can still cast the looting post-combat now. Should I even do it? My hand's like kind of perfect, actually, right? I guess it doesn't do anything except mill 3 cards. Or mill 2 at least. Yeah, so it is free, so I should cast it. I'm gonna ship both of those. I think the Spike stage is so much better. Yeah, I could hit a Phoenix. Basically, a random mill 2 is actually good, so I should. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to see, but that's okay. Cast it. That's funny. I'm gonna spike them again because I'm planning to use all my mana to cast Arclight next turn. So casting a spike now is good because of Liliana the Veil. Yep. I thought about it. I used my brain, shop. For once. Oh no. That's the bane of all of my decks. Alright. So they can go to 5. So if I draw another Gut Shot or another Burn Spell. Oh, I don't like that. Wow. I'm so dead now. That sucks. Alright. So I need to draw Bedlam Reveler, probably? Wait! Shoot! I thought they were using Ooze! Damn it. I actually thought they were using Ooze and not Inquisitioning me. Oh! Why? Alright. I did need to hit my head on the desk again. Truly life is pain, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna hit my head on the desk one more time. If you don't clip this, this is your own problem. You all ready? You all ready for the head desk? Ow. Alright. So I'm going to flashback looting because that allows me to find a burn spell and keep it. Okay, or not. I thought about keeping a land in hand. I thought keeping the looting is better because I might want to just cast a looting for 1 mana instead of a looting for 3 mana. Because I expect this looting to get exiled by Scavenging Ooze. I guess they can't do that, really. Whoa, are they just dead? 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, nice. Alright. All skill, didn't punt whatsoever. Hashtag Kappa. I'm going to inside in Hazoret versus them. Inside out 1 gunshot. They were at 1. So they couldn't crack their fetch. And they had Bloodbraid Elf plus a 6/6 ooze, and I was at 10. So they were dead to my Phoenix. Played perfectly. There were no mistakes made here whatsoever. I'm not siding in Shrine because it gets killed, and I don't actually think Blood Moon is terribly exciting, especially on the draw. Yes, nice play, not casting a good shot. Yes, it was a nice play. What's the opposite of a nice play? Bad play? I guess mean play. I think the word you're looking for is calculus. Oh, Demore25, thanks for the follow if I didn't say so before. Yes, that. That is exactly what I mean. Alright, joke's on you. My hand's great at not getting one-shotted by Inquisition. Alright, come on, Swiftspear. Alright, that's not Swiftspear. Look. Why would you use logic? What the hell? This looks so weird. Alright. Had it. I'm not gonna bolt them. I think I might need the spells to get my Phoenix back. Essentially. This ravine looks so weird to me. Obviously it's the UMA one, but it just looks super weird. Different, not weird. Fair point. What's up, lootings? Gonna flashback looting and discard the Phoenix. Probably discard land as well. Yeah. Obviously, if they have Scavenging Ooze here, it sucks, but whatever. I think I'm going to discard Gutshot. I could discard Forkbolt as well, but I think Gutshot is worse. So the plan next turn is to bolt the Tarmogoyf. Nah, this is different, obviously. We're 100% to win now. Also, I could Forked Bolt plus Bolt, actually. It wasn't different. There was already an instant, right? Or, I guess I don't know what you actually mean. Actually, I should use this one. And hope I don't get searchable. Oh, wait! I forgot I can split now. Damn it. Another punt. Okay, well... Sucks. Yeah, slightly rewarded. I'm going to bolt the Liliana. I think it's going to be impossible to win if I just leave the Liliana there. I'm going to sandbag the land for Faithless Looting currently. That was an annoying draw. Average tree of 40, thanks for the follow. Where'd all my resources go? I don't know. Slowly got pecked away, I guess. Get it? Cacaw, bird, peck. Alright, I'm done. That's bad. Literally, like... I actually don't think there were many bad draws in their deck by that point, unfortunately. Can you have your subscription back? No. Alright, I'm dead. Okay, we're on the play. I'm going to side in Blood Moon on the play and take another gut shot. Amulet has lots of losing for me, frankly speaking. So it's like the opposite of no bad matchups for me. Alright, this is definitely a keep. Discard that. Probably Mountain. Plan is to Manamorphose Spike Stage next turn, probably. Okay, well, or that. Spike, yeah. Alright, is this good? How do I always know I need red in the mono red Phoenix deck? That is a good question. Probably Fatal Push for one of them. Or a Bolt. That's fine. So if I hit another 1 mana instant or sorcery, I can just bring back the thing in 2 draws. So I think I'm supposed to do it. Alright, whatever. I am Hellbent now, so like all of their discard does nothing. And they are at 6. And I have Manamorphose and Phoenix floating, so it's actually like a really, really good setup for me, I think. What's up, Max? K command is good. Is it really? Like... I guess it's kind of good, but it doesn't really seem like it's the end of the world. I'm going to lead on Manamorphose. So I can just spike plus looting and they die. Well, even if they have surgical, the surgical would cost 2 life and I have a 1/1 Phoenix, right? So the surgical doesn't actually save them. They would go to 1 and I would have a 1/1 flying creature. Alright. I'm going to open 2 chests. 1 for white faces. Here we go, friend. Surgical Phoenix way. Nature's will and sway of the stars. I remember there was a. If you go to Pro Tour Philadelphia 2005, this card top 8 at the PT. Both of those are probably worth something in paper. Alright. For you, Chubby Rain, here we go, friend. Ooh, Mystical Tutor. I wonder if that's worth anything. And Titanic Ultimatum. This is a shout out to you, Matt. Duckamoy, did you sub this time? I feel like you're leading me astray. What was the other card? Titanic Ultimatum, right? Alright. We're currently 2-0. We're going to match 3. Celebrate you becoming a mod. Everyone's a star here. Y'all are stars to me. All right, match number 3. Currently 2-0 after our first 2-3 league. Hoping to do better. Playing against Spencer the Omniscient. I hope they're not omniscient. Looks like I have to maul, right? This hand looks pretty terrible. There's like no coherent game plan here. Wow, Phoenix is 58 tickets? Alright. Gonna maul. What do y'all think? This is a pretty easy maul, right? Like my game plan is cast Lava Spike, cast Bolt, do nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright, this is better. Don't need another Soul-Scar Mage, I think. Well, this one also has a 57. Should we get him? The gut shot mirror. I kind of have a feeling that was going to happen once they attacked. I don't know how to explain that. Alright. Oh, no one's playing standard on MTGO. That's a good reason. Uh-oh. Looks like I might be getting... Right. Apparently not. Oh, no, they have 2 more looks at Phoenixes. Yeah, Zelha Fish and Toperio have the reason there. Alright, no Phoenixes for our opponent, so I'm happy about that. I feel like I'm just gonna nug with Lava Spike at least. Put them to 11. Save the bolt for a creature, I guess. Okay. It feels like I'm really dead. If I bolt Reveler and I draw a land, I can at least attack with both my creatures. So maybe I should do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. That was like one of the few cards that punished me for that. Draw 2. Alright. Still going to cast it. This sucks. I'm going to just cast a Swiftspear and attack for 3, I think, and hope to chain a bunch of spells next turn. I remember foil Hooded Hydra being 200 plus. Also, Wanderwine Hub foil in Lorwyn for a long time was like 60 plus or something ridiculous like that. There's just like certain limitations on redemption that make those cards more expensive. Alright, there's one Phoenix. What's up, Kanaxai? Alright, 4 bolt. If I fork bolt there, they take 4, go to 4. And I have killed that and made... If I fork bolt there, they go to 2, but that's not really changing anything. So I think I'm just going to do 1 and 1 here. By Soul-Scar Mage showing its real power here, I think. Foil and Dovin is 32 ticks. Interesting. No, I died. Well, I had to take some risks. I was going to draw really poorly too. But I think taking risks was fine there. Alright, here comes the stupid game. Where you side in all of these. I think you side out like... Lava Spike seems pretty bad, actually. Pillar's like, okay. But I'm basically fighting the Dragon's Claw War. Because I think that card is that important. Maybe I do side out Gutshot and just play a slower game. Is that high or low for a set, Matt? I honestly have no idea. Yep, exactly, Zelha Fish. That's why I'm siding in the Sprees and their Abrade. even though that seems weird. Very high. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll have Hazoret instead of Pillar of Flame, actually. Though I guess Pillar is better than Forked Bolt against Arclight Phoenix, right? Alright. We'll do this. I'm gonna keep still. It's not the best hand, but I think it's a keep. It is the mirror. What's up, Cliffy? I'm gonna wait on the looting, because I kind of want my land as well. We're down game 1 in the mirror. Nice indeed. Just gonna say go again. It's just foil mythics are the like bottleneck on redemption, Jethro. It has nothing to do with who plays it or not. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna play around Gutshot. I think it's worth it to kill their creature, for sure. Honestly, I think like the difference of 1 damage between their face and whatever is not a big deal. Nice. Going to attack, play Dragon's Claw, then light up the stage. Both Cliffy and... Alright, I'm just gonna auto yield to all of this stuff. Always yes. Alright. This is gonna be a dumb game. I think whoever has more creatures is gonna win, essentially. They're outclawing me, though. Right. I'm still gonna cast this. I could cast Hazoret this turn, but I think it's just better not to give up on the card. I sided in 2 Shattering Spree and an Abrade, Matt. In anticipation of this stupidity. Nice, Pat. It's just so dumb that I have to side in Shattering Spree in the mono red mirror just for this like kind of BS. But you know, it is what it is. They're playing Lightning Axe, eh? Soul Sister Mirrors is so wild. Ooh, they left in Lava Spike? Interesting. Alright, so I take a big hit, but I can leave Hazoret back. Just gonna say go and try to block their stuff. Baruch, that is certainly an option. Yes, Soul-Scar Mage versus Hazoret. Our thing can die. That is true. Alright. One, two, three, four. It costs 4 right now, so I'm debating. I think I should just cast both of my things. This is an exciting game of nonsense. Alright, well, I guess I can kill a Dragon's Claw. I don't think they'll ban anything. Well, I guess the card that they could ban is actually Faithless Looting. I'm waiting to see what I'm actually supposed to do with this. There's a chance I actually have to kill Arclight Phoenix, for what it's worth. I'm actually going to take the 3 and just try to bring back my Phoenixes this turn. Whoa, what the hell? Ban looting, print careful study. Yeah, so many triggers. Ooh, that's pretty good. Wait, what the hell? I'm not going to say that I foresaw this coming, but I foresaw this coming. Kill a Soul-Scar Mage? Oh. Actually, I probably was supposed to do that. You're right. In case I can get in for 12. Yeah, I should have killed the Soul-Scar Mage. That was a mistake. You're right. Got a little bit hasty there. No pun intended. Where's the bolt going? There. Yep. Punished. I deserve that. I'll go to 4, it's safe. Well, guess better late than never. That was my own fault. I should have. You're right. I should 100% kill the thing there. Right, 4, 7. Leave back 2 blockers. That should be safe. Yeah, that's why I left back 1 Phoenix. Okay, well, I guess I'm supposed to not side out a Forked Bolt, actually. What else am I allowed to side out? Seems like almost nothing. All plays were correct. I would not claim that, actually, Matt. The spree seems good, like, just because of the importance of this card, getting to kill 2 claws with 1 spree. I don't think so. You're so easy. I thought about it, and then I just concluded it wasn't great. I'm gonna just cut the forked bolt. I do believe Gutshot is horrendous in the mirror. I don't think it actually does anything. I actually could see like being on the draw being okay as well, assuming you don't get turbo killed. I think I actually... I think it's pretty bad, but I do have Thoughtcast. I'm gonna mulligan. Change my mind. Alright, this is a lot better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that. I'm not planning to cast those early, but I think I am gonna keep it. Alright. This stuff again. I like my cards too much. I'm just not gonna cast a looting right now, I think. Very J? Thanks for the follow. Alright. Well, this might get annoying. Alright. I think I just have to use my mana efficiently and kill the Soul-Scar Mage at end step. Basically want to turn on the Reveler. Oh, oh no, I couldn't do it in response to the Dragon's Claw. Never mind. Oh, baby! Alright, the initial is going there. Why would you want Shattering Spree in the mono red mirror? Why would you want to do that? Swiftspear and Abrade. That's okay. Well, there's another one. Should I save that one or not? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like I should actually dig for lands now. Not great. I feel like the spree's not great, and the forked bolt's not great. And the Soul-Scar Mage might be good, even though they're likely to kill it. Claw is the only target for Spree, yes. It's kind of maniacal to side in Spree, but I think it's correct. The alternative card you could leave in is Gutshot. I don't think Gutshot actually does anything in the mirror, because everyone's gaining life, and like... I don't think you want to side in Shrine for what it's worth. I think it's just so bad. That's my personal opinion. Surgical during looting. That's actually an unreal beating. That sucked. Alright, well, guess we're gonna have to play this game without our Faithless Lootings. Dragon's Claw helps there, but obviously this is not the ideal world. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I draw a land, I can play Reveler. I need to remove the auto yield. This sucks. Did they side out their revelers? I feel like you're not allowed to do that. Always yes, always yield. See, like, this is why I don't like Lava Spike. It's just deal 2. Also, I'm in rough shape now. I think it's going to be really hard to get through my deck in like a timely fashion. Though maybe the double Dragon's Claw will buy me enough time. We'll see what happens. Claw does put me pretty far ahead. Like, basically, it's actually really hard to kill someone through doubles Dragon Claw. Each Lava Spike they cast deals exactly 1 damage. But see, this is the problem. It felt like that this was coming. I still feel dead here. Like, look at this. I don't have anything. This was sad. I guess I have to chump now. Alright, that's something. I can at least trade off. Or not. Am I dead? That was sad. So heavy. I do like the way I boarded. I think siding in the spree is something a lot of people wouldn't have done, but I believe it to be correct based on how those games played out. Yeah, the surgical encrypt came at like kind of bad times for me, but like what are you going to do about it? Like you can't I don't even know what I'm trying to say. The way I played it, I think, was correct. Well, the thing is, I wasn't going to fizzle with my Reveler until I got surgical encrypted, Matt. Do you agree with that? Bogles? No! I hope it's not Bogles. This hand's fine, though. That does not appear to be Bogles. Which blue tempo deck does something special post-ban at the moment? Oh, it appears to be Dredge. Not thrilled about that either. Primator81, thanks for the follow. I don't know. Grixis Delver's fine. It's probably the one I would play, personally, but... Alright, I'm gonna lead on this. Because we basically have to do as much stuff as we can as quickly as we can. You hate Dredge? Well, you're not the only one, fam. I'm gonna cast Looting to look for Phoenix. It's a little bit awkward if I don't hit it, but... Alright. I'm gonna discard a light up the stage, actually. don't feel great about my chances. That's not good either. Conflag or reunion number 2? If it's reunion number 2, I'm probably dead. If it's conflag, I'm not in great shape, but still technically able to do things, although that's kind of a beat. Alright, so what's the game plan now? Probably still try to kill them. That sort of helped, I guess. One to that, one to them. And then cast Light Up the Stage, attack for 3, and hope something good happens. I mean, I do feel dead, but I do have redraws, technically speaking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is a red draw 3, which is like reasonable. Oh, that's not good. That's probably going to kill me in some manner or fashion. Alright, well, I need to deal them 11 this turn, or probably die next turn. Sven Proud's talking about Deathrite Shaman being banned, I believe. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I should just lead on Reveler. That's bad. Probably means I can't win. I guess I'll just kill 2 Narcs and hope for the best, but I guess I could kill... So they can loam Conflag to get back this with haste, so I'm supposed to kill 2 Narcs and try to block. Obviously, I think I'm pretty dead, but... there's not much we can do about it. Yep. They play Gemstone Mine, go down to 3 cards. Hit me for 3, I guess. Actually, I guess I'm not dead because they don't have more chills right now. What's in my sideboard? 3 Ravenous Trap should be pretty good here. Alright. Yeah, they might just play small ball and sit because they can, which sucks. They correctly identified that they don't actually have to do anything. Wait, do I actually have lethal? Bolt that, fork bolt them, 1 there, 1 that. I guess I don't have lethal, but that's actually pretty good for me. Actually, what if I forked bolt that and that? They go to 10. Bolt them, put them to 1. Alright. I guess I'm actually going to do this. Play defensively. I'm still going to attack with the Phoenixes, of course, but... Do I actually attack with the Reveler? It forces a block here. They can attack for 8. Does it matter? Trying to come up with a situation where it matters. I guess they can just... Alright. Make opponent block. I think it's actually identical either way. Because in any case, this is going to block a 3-power creature. Alright, I have to not die this turn. Obviously, there's a chance I can die. How is it safer to hold back? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think it's identical, no matter what. They should have actually loamed first, I think. Because if they loamed first, they would have a land in their hand. Yeah. I think they actually punted. If they had loamed first, I would have died. Because you loam back 2 lands, play the land... Oh no, it's the same. No, they get back the gas they already had. Right? So they were supposed to loam first? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, which I obviously could be. Alright, nice. We stole game 1. I'm always looking to cast Life from the Loam whenever possible. Kappa. What is bad here? Definitely want the Ravenous Traps. Do I just side out like 2 Revelers? Yeah, C half 4/12. I just assumed they were gonna dredge Loam, cast Loam, play the land, get back their gas, flashback looting, and hope to hit Creeping Chills. My opponent is talking about that. Are they ghosting? Doesn't look like it, but that's sort of weird that they would just bring it up. Should I side out the Revelers? Well, first off, I don't care if they leyline us, really. Second off, mono red cannot do anything about leylines. There's budget traps. Why would that be budget, Brandy 199? I honestly think the card is good. I can side out 1 Gutshot, I guess. You like the pillar? Alright, I can side out another Gutshot. Oh, that is not a budget decision since I have Mana Traders. I can get whatever card I want, essentially. I just think Rav Trap is good. The reason I think Rav Trap is good is because most of the dredge players don't have Thought Season. Also, Reveler is just a slow card, which is kind of why I don't like it, but maybe I'm supposed to have it over like Lava Spike. I think I might just leave it like this, though. Not great. I think we're gonna just mulligan. I think this hand's so bad with 2 Phoenixes in it and no looting in sight. This is not much better. I'm gonna ship again. Alright, this is absolutely fine. Alright. Should I looting now? Yeah. That's kind of unreal. C half 412. I think trying to board in Blood Moon versus a deck that can consistently like put 7 power into play on turn 2 is not a good idea. Right. I'm gonna just return my things because, like, I think trying to kill them is correct. Nice. I can use Lava Spike and Gut Shot. I don't like it here. With a Rav, like with Rav traps in my deck, I don't think I really need to do that sort of thing. All right, whatever. We're gonna see how much of their graveyard they expose. It's just 1 chill. That's fine. I'm more concerned about creatures than just chills. All right, that's fine too. All right. I'm gonna just play my land, say go. I'm gonna just be patient on this and on this and on that. Yeah, that's fine. It's just 1 narc. I can fork bolt it. Oh shoot. I didn't have a stop there. Oh, maybe they looting anyways. Okay. If only I had Thought Scour to enable Rav Trap on my turn. Where the heck are all of their creatures? I guess I can wait again. Do I Swiftspear, Fork Bolt that, attack for 5? Seems like I do. It seems like my opponent is just like, I don't know. This seems weird. Seems like I might be getting maybe a lightning axe. So I have a stop during their upkeep and during their draw, just seeing what they do. All right. Now seems like a good time. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we're 3-1. Sort of a reversal of the first league where we went 2-3. It was very satisfying. I waited a long time on that Rav Trap, but I believe it was correct. Getting to win that game one was nice. I think I got sort of fortunate, and my opponent made one slight misstep, and it cost them the game. Right, exactly, Dark Destroyer. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna keep. This hand's pretty good. Affinity or infect. Either way, those are probably fine matchups. Nah, mental misstep's not legal, bro. Oh, I guess it could be scales, actually. Yeah, this is scales then. Or infect, I guess. Heath is infect. That makes sense. I would like to find some gut shots, please. Oh boy, that's not good. All right. I'm going to go for the EOT bolt, not the inside combat bolt. Yep, because I would have just taken 5 infect instead of 1 infect. All right. Time to get rid of some stuff, I think. I think I want the most looks at Phoenixes, so I think I'm just going to try to find a Phoenix or a gut shot. Well, this is not great. Nope, no Phoenixes. A Phoenix would have been incredible, but I went through 6 cards and found 0. Alright. Now we could cast those. That was disappointing. All right, I'm gonna lead with this. Again, I'm looking for Phoenixes over anything else. All right, maybe we'll just generate a raw kill. Or not. Right, those two. Spike, that's 5, 8, 11. Is that better than leaving a blocker? Can I just block? Blocking seems a lot better. Look, I'm at 7 infect. They don't need mutagenic growth. They could just have, like, Groundswell or Might of Old Krosa. I disagree, Matt. I think your play is just too maniacal. I have a looting in the yard still. I actually have 2 lootings in the yard. Like, I think your play is super maniacal. Alright, I'm gonna attack with both now. Because they died a gut shot unless if they block both. With 2 lootings in the yard, I think this play is correct. What's up, Danny? Hope you're doing well. Nice job at the GP. Alright. Do I want Rending Volley for Blighted Agent? I do want Pillar of Flame. I definitely want Pillar of Flame. Do I want Rending Volley? What do y'all think? Volley or no? No on Volley. That's my gut instinct as well. I think Abrade and Pillar are good enough though. Volley to hedge, you can pitch it to looting. I don't know. I think all my other cards are just so good. Moon would be excellent, except A, I'm going to be on the draw, and B, they're a deck with Noble Hierarch, and C, they can fetch basics. So I think people just love trying to Blood Moon their opponents out. They looked like they were mono green so far, but that doesn't mean they don't have blue in their deck. Like, all things considering. I'm going to keep, by the way. His hand's phenomenal. Well, like, it's not actually guaranteed that they're just mono green. It's just that we only saw mono green stuff. Yes, I understand what Moon does. I just think a lot of the games are not going to be at that standpoint. I think I'm just going to gut shot main phase to see if I should attack. If they have mutagenic growth, obviously I don't. If they don't, then I will. All right. This is fine. This is fine. If they're investing resources into this plan, I am happy as hell. So if I cast Gutshot first and they have mutagenic growth, then I don't have to attack. If they whatchamacallit? Well, I don't think I can die here, so I'm gonna just cast Swiftspear. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I just leave up the bolt and next turn cast Swiftspear, Lava Spike, looting. Alright. That's the plan. It's sort of transparent what's going on here, but yes, I am a coward. I think correctly so this time. Matt, the play you wanted me to make last game would have gotten me killed a large portion of the time, so I think maybe you just played too aggressively. You can't get Phoenix back here. You can try, it won't work out well for you. I think I'm just going to let the looting go. I'm in such good shape with the bolt and the gut shot that I think I can just let it go. Actually, did I have lethal? Did I miss lethal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, you put them to 3. And there's the blue. I don't think you're allowed to play mono green infect. I think you just lose too much power by not having Blighted Agent or Distortion Strike. Blighted Agent is just so good. Like, it's hard to explain how good it is. I guess it's not that hard to explain. It's just a good card. Oh my god, my head hurts. Why did I bang it against the desk? Did anyone clip that, by the way? Just wondering. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Exactly. Alright. I don't really see how I could lose with 3 removal spells in my hand, but I'm sure it is technically possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I go for it? I get punished by Spell Pierce. I guess I don't even get punished by Spell Pierce, right? Because I would get punished by Dispel. No, Pierce doesn't, but Dispel does. Maybe I'm still supposed to go for it. Yep, I can abrade my own creature. However, it looks like they've just died instead. That's a nice Grafdigger's Cage you got over there. Yep, too late for that, friend. Alright, nice. A 4-1? Alright. Okay, so we went 2, 3, 4, 1, which is a total of 2, 3, 4, 1. That's 6, 4. You know what? Just because I love you all, I'm going to open a chest for every person who can recite my favorite card. Max of 7. Max of 8. Wrong, Ferrando. Wrong. Wrong, Feingersh. So far, no one has gotten it. All right. 2 people have gotten it. 3 people have gotten it. Also, limit of 1 guess. All right, 4 people have gotten it. I'm not sure how y'all didn't realize this when it's my, like, profile picture thing. In, like, Twitch. Yeah, like, I thought it would be obvious, but apparently I just don't understand. Oh, Snoopy! Yeah, you're right. That's the one. Snoopy's a magic card. I mean, is it really? I mean, like... Alright, I do actually have some Snoopy cards. This is my favorite one. This is Snoopagoyf. Here's my second favorite one. It's Snoopy sweeping on top of his house on a Tarmogoyf. Here's my third favorite. Ferrando, you are right. Those are the ones that got banned from the GP. Flying Ace Snoopy, Tarmogoyf. And the last one of my favorites, Dancing Snoopy, Tarmogoyf, on top of the house. Look at how wholesome Snoopy is. Because it is not recognizable as original art by Riccardo Tessitore. Alright, I'm still going to open 8 chests for y'all, even though apparently a lot of you just don't know Rashadenport's my favorite card. Right. Chest number 1. Oh, Pithing Needle! Is that worth anything? Neg. Alright, it sucks. It sucks. Number 2. Adaptive Automaton. Is that worth anything? Urkel's Recall. I agree with you. I believe Hydroid Grixis and Arclight Phoenix are worth something. 3. Ooh, a Sigh and a Vexing Devil. Well, Lee doesn't work on that anymore. So... Number 4. Junkio Bell! I love this card. I don't understand why this card existed in Champions. Do y'all understand? I just... really don't understand. Ring the junk bell indeed. Number 5. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I remember that now. And Triskelion. My favorite Triskelion art doesn't exist on Magic Online. It's the Sad Robot. Alright, Battlefield and Trike. Oh, shoot. Thaumaturge. Alright. Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge. Alright. Oh no! Another Bitey! Bitey the Carrion Imp avatar. Ooh, a Gilded Drake. That's probably not worth anything. And it fell the Mighty. The Sad Robot picture is not, unfortunately. Oh, what was on their card? Gilded Drake, right? Honor of the Pure and Tragic Arrogance. Wrong price. I think you have to use E-price. Nice. 93 cents. That's not zero. I don't think so offhand, but I don't know offhand either. Blasphemous Act and Spellbreaker Behemoth. Those are big fellows. Big fellows. Nope. I started at 284 and now I'm at 276. Good try though. Should I play one more league with this deck or not? I guess I will. Alright, one more league and then I'm going to call it a night, I think. But my original plan was to stream Legacy today, but Ari got trapped in the abyss known as New York. Is this deck better than Burn? I think it is orthogonal to Burn or lateral to Burn. Doomed Confidant. Well, they're doomed with this hand. This hand's freaking great. Right. Hope we don't misclick, because that would be a disaster. Well, he got redirected to LGA instead of DCA. Affinity or prison? Huh. I was not expecting Serum Visions off Spire of Industry, but, you know, I'm not the boss. Just gonna Lava Spike this turn. Next turn, Manamorphose into a potential kill. Yeah, Ari said that you should not book the same return flight as him ever now, because it's doomed to be, like, cursed with something like that. Aha! You've died! Alright, we'll make red. Yep. Well, Ari did go 12-3 in the GP, so you can't feel too bad, right? Nice. Alright, well, that was kind of a beating. I think I'm going to side in the Shattering Sprees and side out Gutshots and call it a day. I guess I might side out another Gutshot for an Abrade. Ferendo, he did. He was playing War Prison. And he lost to Grixis Shadow in 2 games. Which, you know, that sucks, but what are you going to do? Wow, Matt. I thought you would have been more supportive of Ari. Oh, wait. Shout out to my Discord. GS Soccer. I took this list from a 5.0 MTG Goldfish list from MTGO. If that explains it to you. You support Ari with Brutal, honestly. You know, that's what friends are for. I don't think I'm going to side in the Blood Moon. I mean, I guess I could, but whatever. I don't think it's actually all that great. I think I just want to maximize killing them potential. Whoa. Patchy! Another sub? Thanks. Should I open a chest for you? I guess I just opened a bunch of chests, but, you know, whatever. I can always open another for a loyal sub. keep. Obviously, we're soft to Chalice, but whatever. That's like the life we live. I'm not going to worry about it. Matt, that is so Ari. Wow. You're just such a great friend, Matt. That is so Arnold. I kind of like Dragon's Claw because of how dumb the mirror is otherwise, but obviously, like, I'm not the boss of you. So the question is, do I play Light Up the Stage pre-combat or do I play it post-combat? I think I'm going to just spike and light up the stage, frankly. I'm going to do it pre-combat because it gets in another damage. This is bad if I hit exactly 2 lands. Alright, nice. Probably not casting this Reveler this game, but, you know, it's fine. So this looks like it might be the Dom Harvey deck from the Classic yesterday, where he was the victor. Let's go check, I guess. I'm not absolutely sure right now, but it has that look about it. Oh yeah, that Dom was playing that one too, I think. Sucks. How much does it cost? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could double fork bolt my opponent. Alright. I think I actually am supposed to. Oh, I guess if I draw looting, I don't want to do that. Let's actually see what's in this deck before. So it is a War Prison Shell with Battle from the Bridge, Thopter Sword. Oh, this deck does not have Chalice of the Void. That's good to know. Light Up the Stage has looked awful to you? I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I'm going to fire off 1 Forked Bolt. And the reason to do that is if I draw the other Reveler plus a looting or something, I think that might be right to do. Alright. New plan is to just hardcast all my Phoenixes. Like so. You've been whelmed, or underwhelmed, or overwhelmed. Could be any of the above. Alright. Don't have land plus bridge. Yo! Koval, thanks for the 7-person raid. I don't know, I think Light Up the Stage is still good. If it's not good, you're right, I don't think you should play this deck. Mutagenic growths. That's an interesting idea. That is actually an interesting idea. Do you want to play Kiln Fiend and Temur Battle Rage then? Alright, opponent. Fury of the Horde. That does not sound good to me, unfortunately. Because by the time Fury of the Horde would be good, you've spent all of your resources doing things already. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom because my opponent's thinking for so long. I'll be right back in 1 sec. What did my opponent do? They played a Psy? Alright, time to kill them, I guess. That's a nice damping sphere you got over there. Alright, 1-0 in the new league. Woo! We did not get bridged, and we did not get chaliced, but I think that version does not play chalice, so... You know, Urkel's Recall, I sort of feel the same way, but Ari won like 10-ish matches. Which match was that, Urkel's? Was it the one versus Shadow? Playing against Ultimar. Alright, keep. Yeah, then that was the one versus Shadow where he did, like, literally get destroyed pretty badly, unfortunately. Sounds great. Yes. I feel like I understand this matchup pretty well. Let's see if I find a looting. Dealing damage, I'm not sure. I'm really just not sure, actually. Ooh, Fork Bolt's kind of nice. Nice. Chump block. Pretty happy about that. So, my guess is my opponent's playing Frenzy Affinity, which I may know something about. Alright, that's fine. Just gonna kill the artifact. One, two, three, four, five. I think I'm just gonna nug them this turn. Because I'm gonna use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna use a bunch of mana next turn, so it might have been premature. Oh well. Very likely to. Oh, that's good. I'm going to use a Forked Bolt next turn probably, and not this turn. Mostly because if I hit a looting into exactly one other spell, I can return the Phoenix. Interesting. Might be time for... Alright. So, my opponent has not drawn many payoffs, which is a problem for them, but that's also just like an inherent issue with the deck. So now I have to decide if I want to Forked Bolt that and attack for 4. I think I'm going to save the Forked Bolt, because a Steel Overseer going crazy is one way I could lose. Okay. So they took 3 for, I guess, a small amount of reason, but... Alright. I really hope I don't lose like this. I feel like they're footed too. It's hard for them to have like a productive spell in hand because they would have cast almost any spell except for like Master of Ethereum. Alright. Well, that's good. Reveler shining here, like, really hard. Alright. I'm not dead to a plating, so I'm just going to attack them with Phoenix. And then I'll have like 3 lethal threats and they only have 2 blockers. The way they could get out of this is playing Frenzy and then a bunch of chump blockers. But that's if they're playing Frenzy. We don't even know that for sure. Alright, gonna side these in. Gonna side in Pillar. Gonna side out 2 Revelers. And probably 2 light up the stage. And just rely on looting to grind through Flood. Also, by taking out Reveler, you make Rest in Peace much less effective versus you. The card that's debatable, I think, is actually Shrine of Burning Rage. Also, with regards to the mulligan rule, I don't think anyone knows what's actually going to happen. You actually have to test with it instead of just, like, mathing it out, I think. I'm a fan of mathing things out, but I also believe you should actually try playing the games before just, like, computing all those things. All right, opponent, come on. I mean, I think, frankly, the mulligan change is really much worse for Legacy and Vintage. But they also might just be like, all right, screw you guys, we don't care. I'm not sure about that. All right, this is a keep. You should play whichever one you enjoy more, Aaron. Unless if you care about just learning things. If you care about just learning things that you don't know, then you should play the one you've played less, is my opinion. Alright, we'll cast this one. Seems pretty good, right? Okay. You got me. I was going to go for it there like 100% of the time. Not ideal. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to eat the Ravager with Soul-Scar Mage and stuff. Ooh, that was nice. That actually was nice. So now what should I do? If I pillar the Ravager, what happens? That seems like the most obvious play, and I think it works out fine. Note, Soul-Scar Mage is actually quite good versus Ravager because it'll still do I care about that? Feels like I don't, because what I can do next turn, if they don't have plating, I can just gut shot. I thought they would modular into the Volt Scourge, essentially, is what I thought was going to happen, but they didn't. Actually, what I could do, and what might be the best play, is to just block here and gut shot the Memnite. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm just going to take 2 and probably play Forked Bolt this turn. I think their last card is probably Frenzy. It could be Spell Pierce #2. Could also be Galvanic Blast, actually, but alright, it's not Frenzy. Well, it could be Frenzy, actually. I think I'm just going to bolt that to keep them off Metalcraft. And just attack. That's probably the land they needed for Frenzy, if I had to guess. Alright, this is kind of nice. I can spike them and gut shot and save the bolt. This is an attack for 7 too, which is also quite a bunch of damage. So I think they're kind of screwed. What's up, Morphling 401? I'm gonna lead on this because there's a lot of good redraws. Heck, that's even one of them. If I bolt them versus bolting that, I guess bolting that is slightly safer in case if they have like a removal spell. Because if they have a removal spell, they could hypothetically draw another artifact and cast their 4-drop thing. But I think this just kind of leaves them with no outs, even if they have a removal spell. Yo, thanks for the follow, Morphling 401. I think Mono-Red Phoenix does take a big hit if looting gets banned. You probably just have to have a different deck, or I don't know, something completely different. This is a pretty easy keep. Yeah, I actually think affinity is bad versus deck, which was the opposite of what I thought before. But it does not seem good for affinity. Oh. Weird. Or word, rather. I guess I'll lead with looting. If I hit a Phoenix, it's pretty good for me. I feel like I can ditch a mountain. And probably a gut shot. I think I'm just going to gut shot them based on Serum Vision's Steam Vents. It's very unlikely that they have one toughness things. I think they're likely to be Phoenix as well. So in which case I just want to get the pressure going. Yep. This looks like Phoenix. And the game has ended. They bought them both. Oh, they were looking for their land, probably. That makes sense, right? Probably looking for a land. Alright. So Gutshot is not very good in the mirrors. Rending Volley is good. Pillar's good. Now the real question is, do they have Dragon's Claw? And am I supposed to side in Dragon's Claw versus them? What do y'all think? I don't want Claw versus them. Do I want Hazoret? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I'm supposed to just leave in one gut shot. Well, it's not Affinity. We're against Is It Phoenix now. We beat Affinity 2-0 pretty quickly for Endo. Alright, I'm just going to submit this then. Leave in one gut shot. It's not the best card, but it's fine. Well, it's not really fine, but okay, it does a few important things. First off, it turns on Light Up the Stage for cheap. I think Abrade is good. They put it mulliganed, and they Serum Visioned into it, so that's nice. Now they get to scry. Both on top, eh? Okay. Alright. Thing in the ice? Just gonna do this. I actually think that it's likely this is gonna get bolted, but that's fine. Alright. That's fine. I really just want to see what's going to happen next few turns. This is kind of awkward. Alright. Yeah, that's actually very awkward. Oh well. Alright. I guess now I'm priced into this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, did I miscount? One. Oh, yeah, I did miscount, actually. Right. I'm gonna keep the removal spell and not cast it this turn. This is really, really good versus an opposing Phoenix. And if I really want to cast the Reveler next turn, I can. I think I'm just going to kill the thing in the ice. It's too dangerous. I could have taken the conservative line of or the less conservative line. Oh no, I would discard a burn spell. Never mind. I can't do that. Yeah, I think that's just good. I think Thing in the Ice is the way I usually lose to this deck as this one. Right. Just gonna cast that. I'm gonna cast this. Cool. That's pretty good. Red, draw 3, 3/4. Is that a good card? Okay. Time for bird blocking, I guess. Alright, we'll start it off with Manamorphose. I feel like my opponent's dead, though. Flashback looting. Yeah, the bird's not going to block. Turn 6 kill through some disruption, but not that much. Alright, 3-0-6-0 so far. It's going well. Making up for all of the losses I had earlier. The first 2-3 league, then 4-1, and now 3-0. That's pretty good. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right about that, but our opponent mulliganed that game and cast Serum Visions. Do you think they were supposed to mulligan again, Matt? I don't think so. Alright, I will keep. Opponent is 3-1, so they have potential for 4-1. Yeah, but it seemed reasonable that the hand they kept, right? In my opinion. Merfolk, Spirits. Could be either, really. Alright, so... yeah. I'm gonna just gut shot and cast Light Up the Stage, I think. It's pretty good. I can wait until next turn to cast the other gut shot. Like, if they have a blocker, it's actually much better to have these for next turn. Because I can force through the creatures through blockers if I need to. I obviously cast these two this turn. Because it was good for me to do so. What's up, GW Holla? You're drunk. I see. What's up? Well, hope you're doing okay. Looks like Merfolk, probably. How's that look about it, anyways? Might get curse catchered. That's fine. I mean, even if we got curse catchered, would it even be that bad, Matt? My argument is no, really. Like, I mean, it would kind of suck, but it wouldn't even be that bad. Whoa. Found all the mountains. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Am I supposed to forked bolt them? Or should I sit on it? I guess I'm going to gut shot them. They could have Merfolk Trickster, actually. Yeah, I guess I should forked bolt because I'm going to Trickster next turn anyways. Or I'm going to play Reveler. Prowess is a messed up mechanic. I guess Light Up the Stage was really good this game. Despite, Alright, Trickster, right? Yep. Still attack with the other one because 5 is too much to give up, but... They basically have to tap out for a Lord this turn to have a shot of winning, right? Maybe I was too hasty on that forked bolt. I don't know. I don't know. Is this card really, like, that good in Merfolk? It seems like kind of no is the answer. Spreading Seas was kind of actually awkward for me. Should I... Should I just bolt? Well, they didn't replace Silver Yelled Up. There's no question about that. I guess I should just attack first and see what happens. I'm going to attack first and see what happens. They cut Curse Catcher is what I've been told. I hope the Spreading Seas doesn't kill me, but it's actually pretty annoying. Which is kind of impressive if you think about it. I think I am just going to bolt them. But we'll see what they actually do here. Two. This is worth 5 essentially, so that puts him to 3. It seems good for me. Then like almost anything in my deck is lethal. Okay. Still gonna bolt my opponent, I think. I don't really care about preserving the Soul-Scar Mage. If they master me, I could lose. Like, if they just went, like, tick up to 3, have another... Tick up to 3, have Tempest Djinn, play an island, play Master of Waves. I would probably lose a Boro, to get around choke. Fish for Squire. Tempest Djinn OP. Yep. Alright, what does this mean? I feel like it means something. Well, I'm not in the business of not casting my Bedlam Revelers. Look, I was saying that until Oboro was played. Well, that sucks. I'm no longer allowed to attack. Next time I'm going to flashback looting, I think. And then attack, probably. But we'll see what happens. That Spreading Seas hurt me so bad that one turn. It's kind of unreal. Because I really wanted to play Bolt and Reveler that turn. Yeah, Snarethopter mode might be occurring soon. If I draw a land, I'm just going to cast that, yeah. They're turning the corner pretty quick. I feel like if I were them, I would actually consider attacking with the Mutavault too, but depends on their hand. That is not good. That is really not good. Alright. Something good? So I could looting into double gut shot for the win. Yeah, I need to looting into exactly 2 gut shots to win. But if I don't, I die. Close. Close but no cigar. Alright, that sucked. Wow, I thought we were gonna win easily and then we got like killed pretty easily. Mostly because of the Spreading Seas actually. Which is kind of unreal if you think about it. Alright, I'm gonna side in this because it kills Master of Waves and also kills them. Just going to side in this because it says destroy target blue creature essentially. I think I'm going to side in this and this. I'm going to side out 2 light up the stage and 2 Bedlam Reveler and call it a day. I actually don't think this card is great versus them. I think I just want to go fast instead of slow. Because I think if I'm forced, well, I don't know. There's a lot of things going on, I guess. Yes, I am aware they'll bring in Relic. Heck, they might even have Cage, but like whatever. You can just cast these things as Snarethopters. Like, Snarethopter would have actually been very good that game. If I just cast, like, a Phoenix on 4 and started attacking them with it. Yes, I would like to play first. Yes, I would like to keep. Man, I can't believe the Spreading Seas killed us in our deck that basically has, like, ideal mana. I don't know how to put it. Like, the seas, like, put us off balance enough that we actually lost because of it. Also gave our opponent's creatures Island Walk, I guess, so. I hope they have 2 more vials next turn. Alright. I'm actually going to cast Looting. I just have so many lands in my hand. Obviously, I don't have the Phoenix in my hand, but I don't think I can wait forever. Alright. Then I'm going to just discard 2 mountains and play the Soul-Scar Mage after attacking. Prowess creatures are really good. Come on, 2 more vials, opponent. 2 more vials. Come on, just be vial flooded. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, Urkel's recall, but obviously, like, what am I going to do about it? Nothing. Alright, I'm just going to spike them and try to attack. I went 2-3-4-1, and we're currently 3-0 in this week, shop, shop, shop. So, does it answer your question? Should I kill their vial? Feels like no. It feels like I should just kill their creatures because I have 2 removal spells for their creatures. Nah, I don't think I'm going to kill the vial. I think if I just kill their first 2 creatures, they can never win, but... Nice, the second vial. Glad I didn't listen to you. I disagree, Andrew. Alright. I'm going to try to go to combat. Let's see what they do. Alright. Now I can cast Manamorphose. And I can Abrade the vial if I want. Oh, well played, Jarvis Clap. That's a nice pair of emotes next to each other. I'm glad that combination happened. One, 2, 3, 4. This is 5 more. Puts them to 2. Should I put them to 2? Guess I will. That means any spike, any bolt, anything I draw is basically lethal. Right. It's unlikely they have a 1-drop unless they draw it here. Right, they can't dismember now, which is nice. That's actually like a real thing, Anton, for what it's worth. I would expect merfolk to have some sort of dismember in their 75. That's a fair point, Matt, actually. That might have been a little bit hasty. Yeah, that's also true. This is like promo Spellskite? It is a promo Spellskite. It looks weird. I'm gonna try to go to attacks. Right. I'll destroy the Spellskite. Then I think I'm going to Gutshot a Silvergale Adept, because that should force through lethal damage. And the reason to pay life is to play around Curse Catcher, even though I don't think they play it. Alright, nice. 1 game 2. On to game 3 versus the fish. I think I'm pretty happy with how I'm boarded. Play around Wild, Cantor, and Manatithe. I essentially did that, yes. I don't think I'm going to change anything. Yeah, that's true. Curse Catcher was going to do his job anyway. But I don't think they even play that anymore. This is actually a little bit worse that I don't have a creature, but I think I'm still going to keep. I don't think it's bad enough to actually mulligan. I'm not going to cast Looting on 1. I'm going to wait a turn, I think. I understand that, but I still think this is a keep. It's a lot of lands. We're just looting. Okay, well, I found a ton of lands. Maybe it was Wisdom Wall. I guess that is what Matt wanted me to do. So, scoreboard Matt. Not scoreboard Jarvis. Maybe opponent's hand sucks. That's like the actual hope. This is a yikes. Alright, I'm gonna flashback Looting. This is a big yikes. Alright, well, found a lot of lands. I found 8 lands in my top 14 cards in my 18 land deck. I expect Lord into Lord, essentially, which is not great for me either. I guess maybe if they don't have another lord, I would actually be okay. You think I should have mulled to a 1-drop? But the problem is there's only 8 1-drops. Right? Alright, this is bad. I think I basically need to Manamorphose into a bolt. Alright, yeah, you're probably right. I should have mulled my hand. It's great. Another land. I played my land first to play around Spell Pierce, which is like a card they could conceivably play. Red, red. Alright. Step 1. Step 2. That one. Step 3. That one. Step 4, probably not be in great shape. The hell? I feel like I would have Echoing Truth the second lord. Like, I understand not Echoing Truthing the first lord because it returns both to your hand, but not Echoing Truthing the second lord seems kind of peculiar to me, right? Because it seems like Lord of Atlantis is probably on average a better card than Merfolk Trickster in your deck. Which is what I know. Apparently my opponent just had mono lords. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I understand that, but I just think, well, I guess the point is moot now that I'm dead, but... Alright, that sucked. Alright, one more match for the night. Definitely could have played that better. I should have just mulled my hand, I think. The hand was just not good enough, I think. Ghostfire. No, we had Shrine in our deck, which is the same as Ghostfire. Alright, playing against Zach Elia. Alright, this is a keep. This is just a good hand. Yes, Pirate Spellbomb would be better than Ghostfire as well. Kozilek's Return, also acceptable. But I'm really not in the market for those things, period, I think. Don't think they're particularly necessary. Snow-covered mountain. Are we playing against Skred? Kinda hope not. Okay. I'm gonna burn looting because I think there's a very good chance our opponent has Chalice in their deck. Sucks. Alright. That's a lot of air we just hit. I can flash back another looting next turn if I draw another land. Whoa! It tried to price mountain. I'm surprised it just displayed all of that. I actually am surprised it displayed all of that. Ensnaring Bridge. That's a yikes. Alright. It seems like a matchup that might suck game one and then improve post board because of all of the artifact hate I'll have. Yeah, it appears to be Red Prison, which is fine. I guess I do have a lot of bolts in my deck. So I'm going to do this, then attack, then bolt my opponent, then play Light Up the Stage. Because it gets through an extra point by doing it this way. Right. Next turn I can attack, gut shot. Oh, I guess we'll see what they do. Okay. So all I want are bolts now, essentially. There's a bolt. Those are lands. Just gonna say go. Fortunately, we're not under any pressure. Let's see. That's fine. I considered bolting it, but I think I just need all of the bolts to go to the face. I think that's the way I win. Yo, Deus Acosta, thanks for the follow. I guess I could wait on flashback looting. Nah, I'm gonna cast one now. All right. Decided to make this play. I'm gonna stick to it. Not ideal. I guess I'll put them to 1. Or try to. Because then it opens up Gutshot or Forked Bolt to win. Also, I can use the Swiftspear 1 turn to chump the Rabble Master if necessary. Do I have any lootings left, or did I use all of them? I used all of them. Yep, that's true, Matt. My guess is they have a bunch of 4-drop things in their hand. All right. Holding the land for looting, obviously. Hope we get there. It's gonna be a close one. These bridges have done a lot. Okay, almost nothing. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 mountains out of my deck. So, just to be clear, this deck usually plays Chalice of the Void, right? I just want to be clear. Bridge gained them 1 life the turn they played it, and they're at 1. Okay. What is this? Chandra Torture Defiance? Kotham the Hammer. Okay. Are they actually Scred? Like, we don't have any evidence they're actually Scred, right? Also, their snow-covered mountain can't attack, which is a cute. Turn. All right. Damn it. I don't really know what's going on anymore, but I feel like I'm actually probably going to lose to some, like... I can't even think of what's going to happen. What is the most ridiculous card I could lose to right now? Yeah, it literally could be anything, I think. But I'm holding both of the lands for looting. Just in case if I, like, looting into looting or some, like, I don't know. Possibility Storm. Okay, I guess that would be pretty ludicrous. But I'm not even sure how that would kill me based on their deck configuration. Well, Goblin Game's not legal. It also costs 5 red. Ooh, Manamorphose, absorb your burn spells. Nice. Yo, what's up, Vedex? Goblin Grenade. Alright. Probably Chandra, Torch of Defiance is my guess. They do play Chalice? No, they insta-die Ved. But you can also tap it for Carlos if you're careful. Inferno Titan would be nice. Okay. So I basically need to peel this turn to win. Grape Shot. There's a lot of nice cards I could die to. Alright, come on, deck! Come on! Does that buy me a turn? They minus here. Make a Koth. A block there. Maybe they'll mess it up. Scavenger Grounds, you say? I really don't understand. So if they're smart, I believe they have lethal on board, but basically what you can do is, oh, maybe it's not lethal. Hold on. 1, 2 plus Chandra for 2 damage. Yeah, I know the Koth Mountain. Yeah, I know that. Block 2 2/2s. No, I am actually dead because they make mana off Koth Ved. So you minus the Koth to make 2 red, activate Ramanat Ruins, dealing me 2 attack with all of your creatures. I see. So their hand was all 4 drops. This doesn't kill me. Oh no, it does! Maybe they won't attack with all their stuff. This was a sad game. I feel like I was a heavy favorite, then I died, but, you know, stuff happens. Alright. Fine. Fine. Top card. That wouldn't have done it. That wouldn't have done it. Alright. That sucked. Okay, in any case, this is good. This is good. This is good. These are good. This is fine. I think Gutshot is not very good. So I think I'm going to side out. Maybe I don't want Pillar of Flame. I do want Shrine. Okay, Wes 7574. I couldn't block with one of my Swiftspears, and there were 4 tokens attacking me, and I was at 3 because of Chandra Pyromaster. What's the last card I should cut? Maybe it should just be 1 Reveler or 1 Lava Spike. But I think Reveler is actually good versus them, right? By the way, I do not want Dragon's Claw, even though they're also technically mono red. They're not trying to kill me, and I'm trying to kill them. Dragon's Claw will just do nothing. I think I'm going to cut a Reveler. That might not be correct, but it feels right. Well. Alright, I guess. Opponent's gone to 4. Do I keep the Shattering Spree? Feels like I shouldn't. Gemstone Caverns? I would doubt that they have Chandra the Firebrand in their deck. That card is really not very good. All right, I'm just gonna say go. All right, now I'll cycle. I think I'm going to discard Abrade and Forked Bolt, Lava Spike them, and cast Light up the stage. I just need to find threats. Alright, this is, like, actually reasonably good, all things considering. And if I get Chalice, so be it. Chandra Firestarter Rip Keith Flint. Should I understand that reference? Because I don't. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I just saw it like emptying mana for an XX spell, and I'm just like, oh my god. Nah, I'm just gonna play the Swiftspear this turn. I don't know what that is. Anton, did you forget that I live under a rock? Like, literally, I live under a rock. Firestarter was a song. Okay. Rest in peace, Keith. Rest in peace. What's up, VTC LA7? We're ahead by 5 minutes-ish. No, it's like 5.5 minutes we're ahead by. Ah, yes. Gemstone Caverns, the classic. Yeah, they're not going to block, so they should attack. Anger? Alright. Guess I'll attack for 2, play Shrine, say go. Note, I'm not really allowed to cast things pre-combat anymore. Oh, they empty their hand. Okay, guess I'm not allowed to attack, period. But the Shrine will slowly kill them. I don't care about the Blister right now because they only have 3 lands. But assuming the Shrine doesn't get killed by Abrade, it'll kill them. Does that actually matter? I feel like I just bolt them in response and not care. Okay, resolves. Have fun casting spells, buddy. Yeah, they also do need to keep their hand empty for bridge. I'm going to do this. Kind of wonder if I am supposed to side in call versus their Eidolons. Probably not. I don't think this plan is good for them. That's my thought on this process. They should have put a counter in their Ballista, though. Alright. Spike you. Why? They don't really do anything, right? Yes, I understand they don't do that, but, like, Abrade kills them. It's kind of cute. Yeah, they are Dobbs then. Don't think you really want to be doing this versus me. That's my opinion on the matter. Alright. On to game 3 of Mono Red. Yes, they missed 2 Ballista Pumps. I'm not sure that actually mattered. Alright. I guess I'll have these in my deck. I do think this is good. Should I side out 2 light up the stage, Matt? You hate this card. Or do you think it's actually good in there? Yeah, they missed 2 Ballista counters. I feel like I should side out 2 light up the stage, but JK Walker I don't. Except I think Mono Red Phoenix is actually good versus Blue Red Phoenix. That's what I actually think. I guess I'll side out. All of the burn spells are good though, like, because once you get bridge, the burn spells are actually good. Maybe I can side out a Phoenix. Am I allowed to side out a Phoenix in this matchup? Maybe I am, actually. Is that crazy? I kind of want to go like this. Is this crazy, Matt? Matt, tell me I'm crazy. Phoenix is good with a nut 7, but we've reduced the probability of a nut draw by siding out all of our gut shots, so. It's kind of tough actually, like. I'm crazy. Then what should I cut instead? Alright. I'll cut 1 Reveler in the pillar again. Sneep. Five. I think it's just different, Fine Gersh. I understand. I actually do understand, Tannen. Ah, they do have Chalice. Alright. Cool. Guess we'll lead with Manamorphose and see what happens. Yes, Replicate is good for Chalice of the Void. And you're about to see that. Alright, take 4. Yes, Thing in the Ice is one of the best cards in that deck. I agree. Okay. I don't know why you would tap like that, but that's okay. I don't know either, really. So this puts them to 8. Then I can attack for... Yeah, you were right this time, Anton. What the hell is going on? Another Chalice? Alright, they're Hellbent, and this is the board. I think I am favored. Although a good portion of my deck is locked out. Alright. Bird! Caw-caw! Caw-caw! I don't think you can board out bridge. Maybe I'll just draw. I don't wonder. Okay, well, this is alright. I think that was the worst possible attack for them. I'm not going to attack with my Swiftspear because I think basically Swiftspear is more valuable keeping their board sort of clean. Alright! Woo! Another 4-1. Alright. Suck that, haters. Suck on that. All y'all are haters. Deck is actually fine. I'm going to pay it forward. Let's see, who is hosting? Who is actually hosting or streaming? I guess. Guess I'll pay for it. Oh no, what is this?
Donation for Forsey Land Grant Phoenix.
Yeah, I'll get around to that next week, I think. OP Reich. I should probably save that link. I assume that's just the SCG link. But yeah, going to raid someone. And thanks everyone for watching.